Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile and we have our staff. So today we're going to be working on making the staff playable? Good? I don't know. It needs work. So we're going to go ahead and remove our alternates. And then we're going to lock the staff down. So we have a lot of things we need to do. Okay, Withering Presence, Skeleton, Bark Skin. All those are good. Let's bring back Cleric. Okay. Alright, one thing we need to do right away is... I found out that you could do this. How expensive is it in Divine Orbs? We're paying for it. So I found out that you can upgrade the level of a gem in an item by using a level 20. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. So I wanted to look at this and see if this has any impact. So winged entropy is at 12,387. Alright, we said it was 12,837. How do I do this? Hey, how's it going, Phoenix? Welcome, welcome. Is it considered a spirit gem? I hope not. Well, I suppose that's a cheaper gem to buy. I'm about to lose all my divines to test something. Hold on, let me see. Did something change with the spiraling conspiracy bugs? No. We're gonna try and make it work anyway. We're gonna try and make it work anyway. I'm trying to find... I thought one of these added the ability to upgrade the gem level of items gems. I just watched how you tried it out last stream. Yeah. We're gonna try and make it work. Oh wait, no, you said there was an item that did it. Currency exchange. Did an expedition item. Okay, so we can't do it right now, but we can get to it. In that case, give me my divines back. Alright, and then this is our good staff and good focus. And we have a lot of work we have to do because so much of our stats are in the garbage. It's alright, we'll get there. I think first thing we are going to do we're going to unspec and then go reascend. I'd really rather do an ultimatum. Gonna be easier with the trial though. Alright. Alright, let's go. Can it work with another ascendancy? Yeah, no, that's on purpose. That's on purpose. Yeah, so the theory here is we get some honor resistance. This is terrible. This is terrible. Maybe. Honor resistance. Honor resistance. Honor resistance. Max life and max life. All right. So we're gonna try and ascend as an Infernalist. And the reason for that is Infernalist is gonna allow us to get a bunch of spirit so we can hopefully scale muster support. That is the current thought. What skill you level with this character? I leveled with Wolfpack. You can find the update videos I made for this character over the last couple days on my YouTube. You do exclamation point YT, you can see daily updates there. And this would be awesome if this wasn't a level 50 zone. I really want to play with the new staff. I like it in theory. It's just we got to get the damage to be not awful. Because the damage is actually awful. Well, then it's bugged. It being bugged is actually kind of a huge deal for the gem levels. Okay. I hope the devs will fix it. I'm hoping so too. It's got a better shot at being fixed than a lot of things that I try. Because like Ravenous Swarm was bugged on release and it didn't get fixed until I think the next patch. Or it had some bugs. This I think has a better shot because this staff is like gathered a lot of attention when they revealed it. So I'm hoping because it was like part of their big pitch for the release, like they were like, oh yeah, check out this pinnacle staff. It's got a better shot at getting a quick fix. And I can't imagine that it's a difficult bug to solve. Right, the gem level scaling is not working for... The biggest bug is the gem level scaling not working. Or just get friends with the devs and ask them to work on it. That is, I suppose, one way. Take a pledge. What options do we have here? Minor boon, less damage, minor orb of negation. You know what? Sure. Hey, movement speed. Kind of huge. Okay. That's what I want to happen in endgame. Lich or Abyssal Lich? Neither. We are about to be a... Wait, does my title still say Lich? We're changing to an Infernalist. Because all of the Lich stuff for this class does not work. Do I really have to, like, do the huge ascension? How come? A lot of the Lich stuff is bugged. Why did I do that? Alright. We're gonna have to go in like a actual trial. Do I have to fight? I might actually have to fight the trial master, which is a bit of a bummer. Alright. But yeah, so Necromantic Conduit doesn't work. Rupture the Soul does not work with the staff. It should, but it doesn't. Necromantic Conduit maybe should, but doesn't. And then Abyssal Lich does not work with minions. Those are your stats, not minion stats. Abyssal Lich cannot interact with minions. Umbral Souls will not work. All of those are your stats, not your minion stats. I don't care enough about that. Okay, how much? I have a feeling this is going to be awful. How much are the different fates? Okay. Did we get area? No. That is your area, not minion area. Okay, fragments, cowardly, or exalts.
All right, your order is registered.
Deadly.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, let's put the fragments over here. And let's go, wait, we need the actual trial keys. Fragments, trials, let's grab a couple just in case. Yeah. Unholy Might wasn't strong enough? No, it is not. It is bugged. It will not work. Like, if it should work, we don't know. But it does not currently work. Also, no need to apologize. You're curious just like everybody else. We finally have some answers. Unfortunately, just not enough of them.
The challenger returns.
Not a minion player at all. You're good. Yeah, Unholy Might should work with at least the command skill, but it does not right now.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance. They adapt to your assault. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Right. Okay. I did see prices were coming down rapidly. People are trying to figure out stuff. There is that, but the other reason the staffs are coming down is because people are actually able to go farm them now. Like the boss is accessible because it's just a matter of getting there. You know what? Less AoE doesn't matter to me.
Both depth and perception.
It does not matter to me because it's not our area.
Stem the tide.
Okay. It was 40 last I looked. Yeah, I think it was down to 20 something this morning. But yeah, it was a supply issue. Like only a couple people had them, and so they were charging whatever they wanted. Now more people are able to farm them. The price I think should continue to come down because it's not, I don't think, that rare a drop.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, good stuff. 24 now? Yeah, much better. I just started my Necro to play this. I'm a huge RF fan, so to hear it's buggy made me sad. There's a good shot that it gets fixed this league. We don't know for sure, but I think there's a good chance. We don't want skill speed, because we have to fight the bosses.
The mightiest foes.
Bummer Unholy Might doesn't do anything to scale it. How are you trying to scale it? Pure minion nodes? Yeah, so we're going to do pure minion nodes, and then muster support does work with it. So muster support is working correctly. So because of that, we're switching to Infernalist so that we can scale spirit with our life. So we're going to do the reserve life scale spirit, and that is going to allow us to get more minions and therefore get more damage. It's not going to be a ton because the amount of more damage scaling that the skill has built in is kind of nuts. But it's another way to scale it, so we're going to go for it. Hopefully it's not that long until they actually fix the gem level scaling, because if they fix the gem level scaling, I think we'll be pretty comfortable. Alright, there we go. We're going to do the same body and belt combo for sustain for the rest of the build. Or other plans? I think so. I'm going to try and stick with the body armor and belt. Some of that is going to depend on if I can get my resistances fixed, because my resistances right now are terrible because we don't have a focus to fall back on.
Is just the beginning.
And it's a kind of a big issue right now. Bloods, manifest. I think our lightning is the best resistance we have, so we're going to do that. Alright, worst boss first. Let's go.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Oh. Okay. Cool. I was worried he's going to do the tornado thing.
A true display of might. Your thirst will never be quenched.
Okay.
Kill them all. What, expecting praise? Your heart beats more
I
slowly.
think the recovery rate is fine.
Seek out the cores.
Actually, I'm curious. Oh, it does affect it.
Not yet. I need more time. None can oppose me.
Okay.
Could hardly call that a challenge. They covered you, bleeding and infected.
I'm hoping I remember correctly how to reascend.
Will you prove to be food or
On your
faithful?
side. Birds really
Okay.
annoy me.
A true display of might.
I think this is fine.
Quick. Slay everything.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Stop being ignited.
Shouldn't have picked that.
Oh, man. Okay. What if they changed how to do it? That's possible. Let me see. Way to change ascendancy. Run an ultimatum trial that gives the same or higher ascendancy points. I see. Okay, yeah, so Trial of Chaos. Is there a reason you can't use Life Flask? I am always using Life Flask. That is what my chest piece does. My body armor makes it so that my Life Flask is always being used, or always taking effect, but I cannot use it manually.
Chaos awaits. Surely things will be different this time around. An overwhelming assault. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
You can do Gen or Ultimatum. Yeah, I like Ultimatum more. I really don't like Trial of the second one. Okay.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. Their indomitable spirit protects them.
It's gonna be really annoying for the bosses, but that's fine.
Try not to die.
So you think because Unholy Might is an aura, it doesn't reach the flock because there is one unique that says minions have Unholy Might? So, it's not because it doesn't reach the flock. The issue that I think is going on is the flock, and this isn't the first time something like this has happened. The flock of ravens is not being considered an ally. So the way the wording on the Lich Unholy Might works is allies in your presence. The flock doesn't seem to be benefiting from anything that has allies as like the keyword. And this is not the first time that they've added a minion that doesn't like work with ally text. I think Living Lightning did this, and I think Ravenous Swarm did this as well. So in theory, that one unique might work. It might. Worth a shot. I doubt it. But it's worth giving a shot. I think I might have it, so we'll see if we can try it. I don't love As Extra Chaos, but it's the best one here. Okay. Oh, right. It drops things. This Mortis? Yeah.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those. Your thirst will never be quenched. Hold your ground, if you can.
Okay. All right. You switching to Infernalist? Yep. Yep, that's what we're doing. Is there an updated version of the Wolfpack build? Latest version is yesterday's video. That's what I would pull. I don't want to give them even more chaos damage. That sounds awful. Grasping Vines it is. I miss the early trial of chaos where you could blink through all the elevators.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
Well, okay then. Build does seem super chill. Yeah, hopefully we can get the damage up. Because it'll be super nice if we do. It needs an explosion like RF or something. Yeah, unfortunately the Lich explosion is not working with it.
Halfway. Impressive.
That's awful. Okay, just gotta be careful about volatiles. Worst bird.
Stare for too long, challenger.
Rude. He interrupted my cast, so my cast didn't work. Super rude. Okay. No clue. The only thing I can think of is yeah, I don't know. Do not know how to make that better.
Lightning always strikes twice.
What do you even expect from a bird, right?
Slay everything.
Oh right, volatiles are here. I love that for me. I'm glad I got the nice version of the reminder before, like, I was surprised with it. Because being surprised by volatiles is always a bad time. Okay, there's more in here.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Lightning strikes at your heart.
So minion build until they fix the explosion for more damage. Yeah, probably. Because if they fix the explosion, honestly, okay, so real issue is gem level, right? That there is no gem level scaling for the dot portion of this, and that is a huge problem. It means we can't scale the base damage that the skill does at all, which is a big reason why the damage is awful. I hate this. This is terrible. Okay. Get volatiles once. Just takes once. Alright. Did you report all the bugs with the staff? Yeah. There are already several bug reports open. Less AoE.
Always out of reach.
Well, that's annoying. I'm waiting on him to move, but yeah. Because I knew as soon as I like laid down a command skill, he would move. So he always moves. Okay, good. Alright, please let me reascend. I'm gonna go fight the Trial Master anyway. But I would really like to just go ascend. Please? No. Okay. Unfortunate. But we got an Alpha's Howl, which I think is a very expensive item. Thing is, I'm really tempted to just use it. Maybe not, though. We actually have plenty of presence AoE. Try to talk with the NPC. That's too late. Oh, it was on the NPC? Oof.
But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
Are you sure?
Oh well, this fight's not that bad.
Ultimatum. Chaos, aid me. Unamusing.
Aww. He teleported and that was super rude. Also, when did he get Tri-Elemental? Did I get him? I got him.
Ultimatum. Surge of chaos. Farcical.
Rude. Oh, looks like he stepped back in.
Obliterated. Entropy.
And done.
My service is finally over.
Until next time, I suppose.
And my service continues. Make it quick.
Change ascendancy. Nice.
They burned many a sister. They tried to burn me. I think now.
Okay. let's go. Okay, so I think we're gonna do Minion, Hellhound, and then we're gonna go down here and grab the Spirit. And Energy Shield. Which gives us a significant boost in Spirit. Actually kind of huge. Alright. Now we go back to Hideout. Then we have a Goodest Boy, who we're going to put Infernal Legion on, maybe? I don't know. Because he already does the thing that Infernal Legion does. I don't know if that stacks. I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping it stacks, but I don't know if it does. We can't use Wolfpack anymore, so we're going to get rid of that. But I kind of want to keep it like in memory, you know? Flash Hideout. That's a good point. I could have done F5 as well. If you use an overlay, you can usually add a hotkey to that overlay to do single line commands, like hideout. And by default, they're usually F5. What is the eye level on this? 80, okay. F5 works. F5 works if you're using something like what is it called? An overlay. So I use a program called Exiled Exchange. And I have it set to F5. Automatically does /hideout. So I failed to join instance because I'm already there. Is this belt any good? Nope. Okay. Gem levels. That wasn't gem levels. That seems really good. It went from being really good to not being very good at all. Unless it rolls a really good gem level. Yep, trash. That was a waste of currency. Okay, so Verisia Manifestations is gone. Skeletal Sniper, come up. Minion, Pain Offering is still good. We can still use that. Withering Presence, Skeletal Reaver, Bark Skin. Alright, so with those, we're at 1397. We have a very interesting way of crafting amulets. I was hoping for like just a good magic, but
More time.
I was gambling to see if I could sell something. But yeah, I'm not very good at crafting. Don't need any of these anymore. I don't need this anymore. We have Wolfpack on. Or we're not gonna use Wolfpack anymore. Again, sad days. Where are we at? Okay, so I guess first question, right? If I grab the Infernal Hellhound has 5k max life. There's a ridiculous amount of recovery though. Why do you have so much recovery? Oh, I actually don't know why they have so much recovery. If I give you... You get hulking minions. And then... You also get... I really don't know if Infernal Legion works or stacks. Let me see. Infernal. Gonna help if I'm on the right wiki. Did Hellhound? Summon Infernal Hellhound can... Okay. Yeah, we found it. Can be supported by Infernal Legion, but this grants no additional benefit and adds the side effect of it taking fire damage per second. Meat Shield does not decrease the ignite damage, which makes it a highly recommended support gem. Okay. Okay, cool. A recommended Meat Shield 2. Muster. I kind of want to give it the companion thing. Companion loyalty. It's got to be bad, right? Or 625 6607. That is a big difference. Alternatively, I go all in. Okay. Is that what I want though? We'll see how it survives. No more Raven's Flock then? No, Raven's Flock as well as Infernal Hound. So we're going Infernalist for the spirit, right? So we can stack muster. But Infernalist gets Infernal Hound for free, so why not do both? You know? Okay, we have so many level 18 gems. Skeletal Arsonist. Frost Mage. I can't afford a Frost Mage. Storm Mage. Oh, I can. Barely. Alright, Sniper, you have Culling and Last Gasp. You have Last Gasp. Get Meat Shield. Actually, everybody's about to get Meat Shield. You get... Last Gasp. And... Meat Shield. I'm gonna need more support gems. Last Gasp. Meat Shield. Dog's gonna yoink all your loot? What do you mean? Is there an issue with the Infernal Hound? Sniper, you have Culling, Strike, Last Gasp, but you're about to get Meat Shield. Arsonist, do I need you to do anything? I think no, right? Yeah, no. So for now, you're all gonna get Culling Strike. Except for maybe you. You get shock. And Skeletal Cleric. Rapid casting. Alright, so now we're at 15k base, which is much better.
Come check out what came in order. Can I help?
Currency, I got my 4 div back, very nice. And I need to sell the Alpha Hal I got. I almost forgot about it. Is there anything on this that's like good? Wait a second, that is 100 spirit. Wait a second. Wait a second. What can I do with 100 spirit? No, I'm not gonna use it. 5 div, 6 div. Alright, we're gonna go 6 div. Six divines.
Sure someone would want that.
Alright. Let's see how this feels. Isn't there a new skill gem that summons a ton of reviving minions or something? Are they reviving or are they temporary? Because I think all of the Calgren minions are temporary. Okay. That hurt a lot. My body armor working? Oh yeah, my body armor is probably working, but I still have nothing for resistances. I forgot. I forgot my resistances are all trash. Kind of a problem. They might be temporary, yeah. Then they wouldn't work for muster. Alright, this is working much better. We'll see how the boss feels when we get in there. Get up. Get up. Revive could work with muster. Yes. Yes, it could. Chaos Orb, Mystic Alloy, random currency. We're absolutely going to go random currency. Because what if it's mirrors? You never know. Does your presence work with the skill? Sort of. Presence determines how you generate ravens. So the ravens right here are maxed out at 30. But the way it works is your presence is things that die in your presence give you a raven, or uniques that are in your presence give you a raven every second or something like that. That is about all that it does. The only other thing is Withering Presence is a skill we have, and that is based on your presence. But our presence is already pretty big. Like, let's see, G... Withering Presence is right here, so you can see presence. That green line is where our presence is. But it's most of the screen already. Oh, wrong side. So it's like 40k DPS. And then if we do that, it's a lot more. By random div. What did I pick up from that? Was it the transmutes? I don't actually remember. I don't remember if I picked it up. My memory is trash. Alright, I picked it up. Don't know what it was. I'm guessing it's the transmutation gems. The command DPS is not that bad. .6 kind of damage. Yeah, it's not great, but it's at least pretty chill. Max life is ES. I don't think I want that. Yeah, Raven's Flock? Yeah. Now we just need to make it do damage. Okay, so now we need to fix our gear. Is it nice? The skill behavior I like. Right now it's bugged, so the damage over time portion of the skill does not scale with gem levels, and that is pretty rough. So how are we scaling now? I think we're done. We have a couple more skill slots that we can put minions in. Okay, we have one more skill slot we can put minions in. And then it's all just like curse and wither scaling. Like that's all we have left to us. Yeah. Yeah, curse, wither, and jewels. I might be able to yeah, it's a tough one. If you focus on the command, it would be better. Probably. But I don't wanna. I really hate command skills. Like, I'm gonna use the command on this just because it makes the damage manageable for bossing. But it's gonna be scaled through happenstance. Testus Mortis, thank you for the reminder. Unique body armor. Do I really not have a Vis Mortis? I guess not. Alright. Let me go buy a Vis Mortis. Okay, so in theory, this will not work. Right, I don't actually expect this to work. But we're at 15, 8, 10. Yeah, we're just going to focus on entropy for now. So 15, 8, 10. 15, 8, 10. So does not work with the winged entropy. Mad flight is 22,474. It does work. Which means I was correct that the gain as chaos will not work with the damage over time portion, but it should be working with mad flight. So the lich portion of that is bugged, and it's the ally thing. Like the allies, it's not gaining damage or being counted as an ally, basically. Which is quite annoying. But hey. What are you gonna do? If you look at the dot damage, it's mostly good against common mobs, and the command damage is good against bosses. I mean, it's okay. The problem I'm facing right now is, how do I scale it past this? And it's actually really difficult. Like it's becoming very difficult to scale past this point because it scales with so few things. So I've got minion damage on my rings. I've got, honestly, again, if they fix the minion, or if they fix the gem level scaling, I think it'll feel fine. But I need them to fix that. Because I don't need the damage to be amazing, I just need it to be, you know, passable. Okay, so we need new something. Our boots are pretty atrocious. So let's start with those. We need boots. Do we want armor and ES or pure armor? I kind of think... What does it look like if I go... .78 strength. What is the max? 108. Alright, we're not that far away from that. We can manage that jump. The reason I wanted to ask is because I'm considering going for like a pure armor boots. Yeah, I think we might actually do that. So we want pure armor boots with movement speed. Right now you can only scale the command with the gem levels, so you could do that and the dot gets fixed is just better. I mean, we already have almost all the gem levels we can get. We're one short on our amulet, and we are... I think that might be it. Hold on. Listen, movement speed. Yeah, so we have 2 on our helmet, 2 on our amulet. The amulet can get 1 more, and then we're done. That's it. That is all of the gem level scaling that we can get. We are kind of there when it comes to that scaling. Minimum 25. Life. I want as much life as I can get. Means the armor on these is probably not going to be great. But the armor I have currently is terrible, so... oh well. Percent total elemental resist, max life 100. How high can this go? P1 is 120 to 140. Okay, so 120 is what I want. All right. So now we see how high we can get this without, you know, breaking everything. $22 fire, 37 cold. Okay, what if I go 60? We're looking at 20x now. That's strength. I don't really want strength. Fire cold. Alright, I think we're gonna try these. If it gets fixed, then Lich probably super good then. Yeah. 100%. Like, I will... If the explosion part gets fixed, there's a really good chance that I go back to Lich. Alright, armor scrap. 93 strength we can figure out. Rare weapon, okay. We need currency. What is my... Right, I've got plenty of exalts right now. I need Abyss, Omen of Suffix.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Perfect. And then we need a Abyss Reserved Rib. Okay, activate that. Add that. Let's go unveil that. Please be good. Alright, cold resistance. That is one of the things I wanted. Okay. Back to the hideout. I think I have, yeah, I have a greater exalted orb. I think I YOLO slam, pray it's not mana. I want increased armor from this. Like, I know exactly what I want out of it. And it should be the most likely thing. Nice. Not a great roll, but it works. The crazy thing is that is going to drastically increase our armor. We're at 2,000 armor right now. How tight are we on int? Skeletal Sniper is 17, Cleric is 19, 147. We have 180. Why do we have 180? What are we getting intelligence from? Oh, the staff. Okay. Strength, apply. Make sure I didn't break anything. Nope, looks good. Okay. So yeah, we were at 2,000 armor. And adding only 200 armor flat. Added another 500. Okay, where does that put our resistances? That fixed our lightning and fire. Not chaos though. Chaos is going to be an issue. Do minion gem levels scale the damage of the AoE? No. They should, but it's currently bugged. To be 100% clear, the level goes up, the winged entropy, which is the AoE damage over time, this is not affected by it. It should be, but it is not. Okay. So we now need better gloves, I think. And I think similar thing here. I'm gonna go from pure energy shield to, or pure armor ES hybrid to pure armor. So take this off. We're gonna go gloves. Fire, cold, lightning. $136 life. The only issue with these is they're corrupted. Alright, cold, lightning, dexterity, nope. Fire, lightning, I kind of want armor applies to elemental, these, to be totally honest. And chaos resistance. Can I get 25? No. Is that a... It's just a T1. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do minimum 20 here. That's... Some of those are silly. This one works. 288 though. I feel like I could get a lot better. Two div. Armor 79. What is the... Okay, let me look up Craft of Exile and see what the bases are for armor. How's the staff? It's a little rough. Does the area effect nodes work? The ring become larger? Only those that are area of effect for minions. So this node is a good example. Minions have increased area of effect. Those work. Random area of effect will not, because those are your stats, not your minion stats. I tried out the wand and it said disappointing, has no single target. Rough. Okay, gloves, strength. All right, massive, Val, or... Yeah, massive or Val. Well, let's try it. Let's see if we can just get massive. Five div. About Val. It's... Like, you want to buy the staff, but I've only got 21 divs in my name, so like, it's literally all of my divs. Just farm it. The gems have the tag AoE. Why? Okay, so the gem is a minion gem over before anything else. So before anything else, it is a minion gem. So if you had something that was like increased to AoE gems, then it would work. But things that affect you and things that affect the skills you use are separate from things that affect minions and the things that they do. I'd farm it from Delirium. I don't think I can do Simulacrum and Cure build. Did you do the quest for Delirium? Because it's not like the 15 wave Simulacrum. It's the 7 wave Simulacrum. It's much easier. You did do the quest? Okay, exactly the same process. It is the same process every single time. Does gigantic support work with the skill? Yes. Okay. It seems like I'm gonna have to stop being picky about the which base I want. Because it seems like it's just gonna be bad no matter what. So I can do this. I'd rather have more. $32 all 171 P1 life 2 div. You know what? Let's go grab these. It drops from the boss, not Simulacrum? Correct. Yeah, you just have to do the 7 wave Simulacrum to drop the boss key, which you then go fight to get the staff. Now, the staff isn't guaranteed. Like, you might have to fight him several times. I fought him twice. I know somebody who fought him 8 times. So, just keep it in mind. But yeah, if you did the Delirium Simulacrum, I think you'll be fine. You can fail the boss outside of the quest? I think so? I don't know. I didn't die. I feel like that boss was pretty easy. I feel like if you've got enough damage to easily clear T15s, then you're not gonna have a problem. Worst case scenario though, you do the Simulacrum, you get the key, and then you come over here and you say, I want to sell this. Because they're going for 5 divines right now. If you don't want to fight the boss, you can just sell the key. Hey, can I ask what you put in the currency for this build and what is it currently clearing? I'm probably somewhere around 20 div. Don't include the staff because the staff is ridiculously priced and you can farm it on your own. But if you include the staff, then it's like 50. And then we're in T15s really comfortably. We're trying to maximize the damage for the staff right now, and we're re-gearing for that. I need preserved rib.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, now hopefully we get okay, flat armor. It's not what I was hoping for, but it'll work. Where do you farm the staff? Delirium. The way you farm the staff is once you've completed the Delirium quest, because it cannot drop from the Delirium quest line, go out into the overworld, not in the fortress. So not in here, because it doesn't work in here for some reason. But go out here and start completing maps and do Delirium on those maps. You have to kill the boss while it is delirious. Every time you do that, you have a chance, because of all these small nodes, to spawn a grand mirror when you kill the map boss in the fog. Right? So you did that, you'll get a message that says a grand mirror has been revealed, and you'll go out to your atlas and it looks like this. Go complete this map, and in this map you have to do the same thing. Do the delirium, get to the boss room. There will be 2 bosses there instead of 1. Fight them, kill them both, and then you get to reach into the mirror and eat the fruit, and it'll show you, it'll bring you to the atlas, and you'll pick a map. It'll spread fog all over the place, and it'll spawn some simulacrums. So the same thing you did in the quest, go in the fog, start getting percentage, and when you're at 100%, you can go do the simulacrums. And then if you finish the simulacrums, you get the boss key. Sorry if this has been answered, just tuned in. If the gem levels are bugged, are you going to try to scale curse then? New unique with +5 curse level will be good. I don't know, because the curses don't scale super well in the game. So you can see this one is 49 chaos and it's at level 19, right? So if I go over here and gems, level 18, the difference between a level 18 despair and a level 20 despair, which is 2 gem levels, is 2%. That's 47 chaos res versus 49 chaos res. So scaling the gem levels, it's painful for not a whole lot of like juice, you know? Traditionally, gem levels are giving you like 10% damage per level. Runes. Venomous rune of draining.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Accept. Okay. We have taken away some of our lightning res, which we can get back, and we're still low on chaos or on cold res. But we have way more chaos res. Can you showcase on a map? Give me a little bit to fix my resistances. Okay. Lightning res there, fire res there. Our amulet needs to change. Yeah, our amulet needs to change. Okay, so amulet. Minion skills. Elemental resistances. We need like 50. Fire and cold. And an empty prefix. And it gives a bunch of armor. Maybe worth it. 2 annuls. Do I have 2 annuls? Yeah. Minion Infernalist and not Abyssal Witch. Abyssal Witch does not do anything for minions. There is 0 synergy between Abyssal Witch and minion damage. Collarbone.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, we want life out of this. Please give me life. Is this worth? No, it's not worth an echo. Alright, how much life are we losing if we do this? Not too bad on life. The hit to our spirit is a little worse. The real question is, how bad is our resistance? That's not great. The problem is, I can switch the fire to lightning, and that would fix, I think, lightning. Wait, would it? 42. No, it would not even fix lightning. Okay, so that was kind of a waste. Major first time chatter. Can I get you to test something for me? I played Righteous Fire Roa before. When you added gem levels to the skill, AoE DPS didn't update until you change zones. Is it possible it's a display error? I did try that. It is not a display error. Showcase or report. All right. Let's see. See if we can get our money back on that. 2 annuls. Drop this to 5 divines because we need the currency. Why Infernalist? The Infernalist because Lich, all of the Lich interactions are bugged, and Infernalist is going to allow us to scale Spirit, which means we can get things that feed into getting more minions, which feeds into muster support, which is giving us more damage per additional minion we have. Okay, let's see. Level 1 minion, all elemental cold. I'd really like to have life. I totally forgot I could do this. Cold res. All elemental fire. All right, let's see if we can be a little more picky. Life. All LA lightning. Life, yes. This works. I think we have 3 div. Do not. We can get 3 div though. Divine. I have annuls. That was super not worth. Not worried about it. Glad I didn't pull the trigger on that just yet. That's even better. Okay. What do I have that's worth currency? Currency, I need salted orbs.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Assuming spirit for the muster support? Yeah. Leave hideout. Okay. This should be enough to fix my issues. And then all we do is swap the cold, or swap the fire to cold. Currency, expedition.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Transforms all fire and lightning resistance modifiers, of which there is 1, to an equivalent cold. $79, $72, 55. Okay. Much better. Have you tested the damage? Yes. You can rewind in the stream to see me doing things with the skill if you really want to. Is it possible it's just bait item? Got one myself, tried a lot of ways to make the damage work. Nothing makes it viable in T15 maps. I can't even call. Not sure if it's because it's bugged. No, Ryukira is right. It's dots can't call. You have to hit to call. So the setup I have right now is viable in T15s, but not like great. Where are we? Okay, lightning needs a little bit of love. But I think part of this I can fix with a catalyst. Maybe. Let's see. Is it breach that has catalysts? Yeah. Fire, physical. They don't have resistance in here anymore, right? We got rid of resistance for some reason. Yeah, okay. So we have to do cold specifically. It's annoying. 1 to 6. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Without them fixing the gem level scaling, it's never going to be comfortable in juiced content, sadly. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. It's not being counted as in your presence is just kind of crap too, but workable. Yeah, I think it's not so much the in your presence. I think it's not counted as an ally. I think that is the bigger issue. I've got an empty rune slot. I don't want to do that for the cold though. I think I have to redo one of these rings. This ring is, I think, the weaker of the two. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna replace this ring. But we don't have the currency to do that reasonably right now. Okay, so I think we're just gonna suck it up and use a rune for the lightning res right now. $73, $72, $75. That is close enough. Okay. Let's try one with that. See how it feels. You know what? Let's go nuts. Let's go see if we can get a Rocky Autos real quick. Just gonna keep playing Supporting Fire until it's fixed, I guess. Yeah. I don't blame you. I was considering like re-rolling and putting this character on pause until it was fixed, but I decided to try and give it a go. Okay. Alright, so I have some stuff that's supposed to make... Okay, yeah, so rares are annoying. Okay. We're gonna go back for a second because I need to start carrying around some battle orbs. Battle orbs, right there. Doesn't look terrible. Not great, but I've seen worse. Yeah, that's about how I feel. Oh, that reset my ravens. Big oof. I feel like the dangerous part is really like just gaining your flock in the beginning because it's so much damage. For those who have not seen this guild, the difference between not having your flock and having your flock, the 30 ravens is 150% more damage over time. Like it is a huge multiplier. The command skill makes it a little better. Boots, 10 to 15 spirit. I'm tempted by that, but I really just want life everywhere if I end up going for it. Why not? Alright. Is the command skill worth the cost of the raven count? Absolutely. I wish it weren't. But the dot damage is so bad right now that for anything that you want to kill and like deal a nice amount of damage to, like bosses or big rares, it makes so much sense. I would never use it on like white mobs. Like it's not worth it at that point. But if you're at 30 and you're fighting a rare, sure. So like essence mobs, I'm gonna do it every time. Like do that. Pop it open, drop the skill. It's a huge difference in damage. I'll show you when we get to the boss, like just how big the damage difference is. My body armor is not doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing. That wasn't the skill doing damage. That was a mod on the Atlas passive tree that says if you corrupt an essence and it would get released immediately, it instead just dies. It's a really cool mod, honestly. I like it a lot. Anything here I want? Not really. I wish they would make both parts of the skill hits instead of dot, so it would be skippable more easily. I agree, but it's fine. Like if the circle worked the same way the mirrors did, this would be a very different conversation. Like it would be a very good feeling skill already. Because then you could do things like scale it with attack speed. But we can't do that right now. Ooh. There we go. Where's the last ritual? Because I kept skipping those. And I shouldn't. Oh, I did them all. Okay.
Let's see how the king measures up.
Neat. I think King of the Mist is one of my favorite boss fights. Yeah. The active portion just went away, so this is the damage without the command skill. And then if I drop the command skill right now... Never mind, he left the area. Where'd he go? Alright. Drop the command skill. Done. So command skill is scaling better. But yeah, still needs work. Does the flock itself count as a command skill? I mean, bidding 2 will not work for the damage over time. It works perfectly for the Esmerian wolves. Yeah, so I don't think I would use it. Ow. All right. That was almost bad. So we're still in search for damage? Yeah, pretty much. I think the active is the only thing making this manageable. Fortunately, he's really big.
Greetings. This time we met. You do not know me. I am an
There was an artifact.
Oh. Well, okay. Neat. Cryptid Waystones, open maps with an additional random mod. Powerful map bosses drop an additional unique. Strong boxes have an increased chance to be unique. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna do that every time. Okay. Sure. Let's do this Jado thing. Okay. Imagine how good Explode would be right here. I wish.
None can oppose me.
Create an additional remnant. Unique jewelry. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do Breach. Because I really need a new ring. And Breach now has minion rings. Rude. Yeah, come back in here. Yeah, we're cooking with something here, but it could certainly be better. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, added physical. We need minion levels. Nope. We already have gifts from above. All LE. Nah. Okay. Yeah, let's keep doing breach. Let's see, fragments, tablets, breach. Number of rares. Contain martial zest. Nice. I like that a lot.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. Yeah, the big difference is going to be gem levels. I think if they fix the gem levels, the skill will be fine.
None can oppose me. Now,
Magic ring.
too soon.
Ooh, you know what? We have 30 spirit, and we could go try and find another minion, right? But instead of that, I'm gonna increase my regen. So let's see. Withering Presence, Spark Skin, putting Herbalism 2 back in. Because I really like it. And it makes my flasks better. Expansive. Sure. Do I have loyal in my No. I think I'm going to put Loyal on my Hellhound. Because I don't think he's doing that much damage. And I like taking less damage. Like, kind of a lot. Do I have a tier 5 support? No. How to make a ticket for the bug? I think there are a couple of ways you can do it. Number one, you can... Is it options? Or no, there's like a / command for it. The other thing you can do is just add your experience to the bug reports forum. You can go to the Path of Exile website and go to the forums, and there's an entire section for early access bug reports. You can go create it there. There are several people who have already reported the issues with Raven's Flock, if that's what you're wanting to do. Get back in here. There we go. Excellent. Has GGG answered? No, I have not seen any responses yet, but I haven't checked since this morning. And their day, I think, doesn't start until right around when I streamed. So, because no one reported it until yesterday. It is a pretty fresh bug. Just saw your video about RF. It said here it's not so grand as they made it out to be. I mean, we had an idea that it would be rough. Sadly, it did not have a whole lot of a chance with the amount of issues that could have come up. Okay. Run 15 life. Okay, you're trash already. How about you? Cold res. No. Yeah. Since we did the Infernalist swap, I think it's feeling a bit better. But still a lot of work to do. Oh right, I was gonna put loyalty on my Hellhound. Just so curious about using the Archon of Death. You can get a belt using Breach, using an offering can proc Archon 50%. It's not a bad idea. change my defensive layers though. Because my defenses don't work without the belt and the body armor. I should really try Archon of Undeath though. What's the best melee spectre in your guys' opinions? I'm gonna defer to Kenda's answer. I suspect that it is correct. It is still a wasp. I don't know because I haven't played specters at all. Ignite, nice. Yeah, there we go. That's one div. You're about to possess that. Oh, okay. All right. You can also use a low-level arsonist to proc undeath really quickly as long as you don't have a targetable minion nearby. Interesting. All right, that is tech. That is tech I might actually use. Read some stuff about vile vultures and melee splash or something that like that. Wanted to hear what others thought. Yeah, I've not done anything but wolves, which I like wolves. That being said, somebody mentioned yesterday Gemling Legionnaire, the alternate quality or the additional quality they get for wolves is more attack damage. And it's like a 1-to-1. So at 20% quality, they get 20% more attack damage. It's absurd. That is so much damage. +5 div. Let's go. Okay. We could old catalyst. I have divs. That is so expensive.
Order is registered.
Close enough. Alright. Cold solved. We have anything that has lightning on it? Fire res, lightning res. This is such a terrible ring. I need to get rid of this ring. Alright, we have 4 div. Let's see if we can find a ring that's better than that. So, ring. We want life. Minion damage. 25. And elemental damage. Or elemental resistances. I think that's it. Oh, can I get 100 life? Okay, so I can get 100 life. Can I get minimum 50 res? Nope. Can I get minimum 30 res? Yes. Lightning and chaos. Oh, that's actually a good point. If I get one with an empty suffix, I can slap on possibly something. Lightning res, empty suffix. 10 div. Oh. Am I being too greedy? Probably. Old res, but suffixes are bad. Lightning res. Increased damage. Max life. My current one is a prismatic ring. Okay, so what if I do this instead? What if I do all elemental, right, as an explicit? A div. Don't forget you can res swap. Yeah. I'm just trying to find something that's got like the coverage that my current one has, because my current one has 9 all res, and sadly my current res situation is that bad. I have a few rings with good mini mods that are collecting dust transited. I'm good. I appreciate it though. Alright, I think we do... We lower our standards for life a little bit. Okay, 10 all elemental. Currency exchange. I need exalted orbs. I have annulls.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't want to try with this one. Let's see if we can find any others that are good, like crafting candidates. All elemental, increased damage, lightning damage. This is actually perfect. I think it fixes all our problems. Alright. We're going to try and do it with the ring I picked up. See if we can make that one work. Yeah. Currency, I want this preserved collarbone. I need 2 of them.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, this has 3 prefixes. This has only 1 slot open. Hello, hello, how's the build going? First time here. Did they fix the bug with the exploding things? No, the bugs are still there as far as I know. Although I haven't checked the forums. Let me see. Let me see if there are patch notes. There are not new patch notes for today yet. Remnants you create, 151 mana. Ooh, not great. It did just become a better ring, just not for me. I don't care about the mana. Actually, you know what? We can do this and automatically it's just nothing. Yeah. Yeah, so this is quite an expensive ring if we end up not using it. I gotta be honest, I was hoping for a something and chaos res. Really hoping for a something and chaos res. Yellow Exalt. What did we get there? Lightning res. So we may be able to sell this. Yeah, we'll put it up for 3 div and see if anybody bites. But the mana ring is what we're gonna go with. Alright, mana shop. 3 div. And then we should be good. I think this solves everything. The only thing it doesn't solve is chaos. How big is that lightning? I'm trying to figure out if I can quality. Do I have any like iron runes or something? Oh, life. There we go, life. $71. might be able to get. Reach. Need lightning.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, come on.
All right, your order is
Okay.
registered.
So 16 and 27. Perfect. Now the question of is that worth it? I don't know.
Can I help?
I just needed something to test with that I didn't need.
Not yet.
Or that didn't give res. Put this in here with the other gear we've swapped out. Our res is finally good to go. So we have a choice. We can either try to finish out our chaos res or get more move speed. I feel like chaos res is just correct, right? It is correct, and I know it's correct. Okay. That should feel much better. Let me make sure I didn't pass up the whatever it is that I'm supposed to interact with. I forget about those all the time. Or also, oh, you know what? You know what else we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Refund this and this. Refund that. One more strength. 26 more intelligence. Okay. We now have the opportunity to get, wait, it is 10 seconds up and 20 seconds down? Ugh. That's awful. I hate Archons so much. It does work though. Is it worth it? I don't know. That ugh. Ugh. One, two, three, four, five, six. That is 6 points for 25% more damage. That is up 1/3 of the time if I perfectly stack it. I don't know. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That feels awful. One, two, three, four, five, six. Need one more. Do I have 1 point I can take somewhere? What is my current applies to elemental? Fortunately, you'd have to take the Archon nodes to make the 20 seconds up, 10 seconds down. Yeah, that's a lot of investment for even 2/3 uptime. I'm not convinced on that. It might be good, but there is a part of my brain that hates conditional buffs. I think maybe we go into melding. And then I also wanted to... You have to get the secret anoint. That reminds me, did I anoint? I did not. What secret anoint is that? I really want to gamble this. I'm not going to, because I feel like if I do it, it's going to go poorly, but I want to. Even then you take a 50% hit to its effect. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, somehow I don't see myself using Archons, like, almost ever. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this. Right, I got distracted again. Gems. We're gonna make you loyal. Now what do we replace? Feeding Frenzy maybe? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Feeding Frenzy. It's really good, but Muster is better, and I don't want to get rid of the other things on it. Alright. Dominion, but it removes the recovery effect. If I could, like, get it without manually casting, it would be great, but oof. Looks like you have 22 out of 24 weapons at passives. Huh. Did I miss some? Why is that not a thing in this game? I'm gonna have to check that. Because it is very possible that I just didn't... Like, I just missed a quest. I would love to have 2 extra points. All right. Oh, and I forgot to redo my anoint. Man, I've been like super forgetful. You definitely did? Oh, that's awesome. That's great news. Can you imagine how great news it is to just be like, hey, by the way, you have 2 extra passive points you forgot about. What'd you get from Infernalist besides 1 minion for muster? I got a lot of minions for muster. I went from 1 minion. So because of this node right here, we gain the ability to stack way more spirit, and that like makes a huge difference, because with the staff you don't have a scepter to give you extra spirit. So even though it's got increased reservation efficiency, you still don't have the base amount of spirit to pull off a bunch of minions. So we're gaining 110 spirit. Oh wait, no. 110 minus 15. So 95 spirit right now we're getting from just our ascendancy. And that is fueling Sniper, Cleric, Reaver, Arsonist, Storm Mage. And if we scale enough, we can get 1 more. And we didn't have to drop any of our buffs. So we get to keep Withering Presence and Blasphemy and Barkskin, which is super nice. I really don't care about Ward anymore. Okay, so you could go other ascendancies as well. You could go other ascendancies as well. You're getting from Infernalist the Spirit. Originally, I was going to take this as a Lich. Planning on giving the staff a go. Yeah, so almost anybody can use it. It's just how much benefit do you gain? The problem right now is there are a couple of bugs with the staff. So Spiraling Conspiracy does not work with the Lich Explode node. So the explosions don't go off at all. Despite them killing things. So if that were working, I probably would have just stayed Lich and gotten over it. But that's not working. Gem level scaling doesn't seem to be working. Thanks, much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, you're caught up on what doesn't work. But yeah, so because of those things, I was like, okay, well, I've got a witch, so I have two choices, right? I have Blood Mage and Infernalist. Which one do I want? And as I was thinking about it, I was like, you know what? I could make muster an okay, like, damage increase. Oh, I did that. And here we are. But yeah, anybody could do it. I don't know if there is an alternate quality for Gemling Legionnaire. If there is, it might be worth checking Gemling out. Okay, I want to find the breach here. There we go. What about Secret Abyss? No. Secret Abyss will not scale with it at all. Umbral Well, I think, or Umbral Souls, I don't remember. So all of those, like every single one of those stats, is your stats specifically. And so because they are your stats and not your minions' stats, none of them will help you. So area of effect will not work because it's your area, not minion area. So unfortunately, Abyssal Lich does not have any synergy. Yay, we got a divine. I'm the PvE Ninja. A lot of people are doing Disciple of Varashta with Ravens. Do you know why? Disciple of Varashta is a very good minion class, but not in the same way. Like, Disciple of Varashta has several ascendancy nodes that are minions, right? She has 3 different minions that come with her ascendancy, and so she gets a bunch of command things, and those minions are very powerful. So if you want to use command skills, you can use Disciple of Varashta, and you get like a bunch of free stuff. Disciple of Varashta also gets to use a shield while wielding a staff, which is very nice. I decided not to do Disciple of Varashta because I don't like command skills. I'm using one right now because we don't have much of a choice, but I don't tend to like using command skills. So I didn't want to have a class designed around command skills. That being said, Disciple is very good. So if you go with that choice, you're going to have a good time. I was thinking Smith of Catawba with the 30% spirit. You could do that. You're gonna have... I'm trying to think of what like options you have. Because you could do it. But if you're going to go on that side of the tree, my question for you is it better to go Smith of Catawba or Shaman? Because if you go Shaman, you could do the oh wait, before we do a new map, I didn't do the thing. Okay, Shaman, you could do the thing where you don't have charms, like you just leave your charm slots empty and you get 30 spirit per charm slot. That would be pretty good. I don't know what else you would get out of it, but that if you're looking for just raw spirit, that's one way to go. Outside of that, the other one that gets a lot of spirit would be the monk class. I don't remember what it's called, but it gets spirit per evasion or energy shield or something like that. So that might be another option. I prefer no button builds. I'm the same way. That's why I went Lich originally, hoping that the damage would scale. Fortunately, again, it's bugged, so we're going this way. And for hard, now for hard, what are they called? Hard rares and bosses, we have to click a button. Not too bad though. I was going to do two things and I've already forgotten what they are. Right, I need to figure out what my ascendancy or what passives I'm missing, and I need to anoint my amulet. Alright, so anoint amulet, we want... Do I go damage? I think I go damage, right? I need guilt isolation. Do I have all of those? Guilt. I need an isolation. I think that one's expensive though. Deli isolation. Ooh. Other way around though. Divines. That's like 10 divines, isn't it? Before getting the Raven's Flock, you recommended going with Lich. You're recommending going Lich or just going Infernalist? Up to you. I like Lich because it depends on what you're playing, but pre Raven's Flock, you're using minions, and those minions are all going to benefit from the Chaos's extra. Alright, we're going to go back to the anoint that I had, which is Guilt, Envy, Paranoia, because I have those. It's not damage, but that's alright. Guilt, Envy, Paranoia. I hate that you have to go someplace to do this now. Does muster work with Spirit Reserve, Calgurn skill you have? I tried Skyfall. The other one it didn't scale, but I didn't try with the one you're using. It should not. Muster support only works with reviving minions. So if the minion doesn't revive on its own, then it should not work. And I don't believe any of the Calgurn minions revive. They are all like temporary minions. Okay. Make sure all of my stuff is still up. 1. Hey, nice. Somebody bought it. Okay. One other thing. It is always nice to have your weapon sets so that none of your minions are on one of the weapon sets. In my opinion, the reason for this, you also should only be in one. The reason for this is one of the bosses has an attack that he slams on the ground, and anything he hits he leeches from. If you have a bunch of minions around him, he leeches a ton of whatever. I don't remember what it's called. Life. Leeches a ton of life. I can't get rid of you. Okay. Maybe I don't try. Okay. You mentioned something was bugged about Lich. What was it, if you don't mind me asking? The Lich Explode node does not work with Raven's Flock. So it seems like Raven's Flock is not considered an ally, and so it's not benefiting from the things that allies would normally benefit from, which includes the ability for things to be exploded, like a 33% chance for enemies to explode. That's not working. Yep, no problem. Okay, we need to go find out where I'm missing skills. Is it this? Bigbert and Godwin? I'm guessing that's it. Woven Hold. First interlude. Got it. Yep, I'm blind. Okay. Thank you. Interlude. Much appreciated. You have a question mark on that? Yep, you got it. This is the way I want it to perform in T15s. Taking a total guess here. I do not remember this at all. That was it. Nailed it. Thank you. All right. I guess we get a bunch more energy shield. Sweet. All right, Jado, we're gonna move you. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Just a minute, the YouTube comment about breach belts. I likely did. When did you make the comment? Because if it was earlier than today, then yes. The only reason I haven't looked into it more is because I am currently using a unique belt that is enabling me to recharge energy shield constantly that I really like. Just now? Oh yeah, no, then absolutely not. Chevrons, yeah. I'm using chevrons and revelry together. So my flasks are always going and always providing both life and ES. I need to go back and finish off. Oh, we got a rune. Rune, come here. That's hard to give up. Do you know if Pain Offering increases your damage? It will. It will, in fact, increase the damage. Yeah. So, it is generic minion, so it is not allies in range, which is good. Void Flux. Ooh, Fire, Cold, and Lightning to Chaos. Yeah, we're gonna do that, right? Increased effective socketed augment items. Increased runic word. Increased explicit resistance modifier magnitudes. Chaos conversion seems awesome. How's the staff? It's actually coming together a little bit. It needs the command skill. Like without the command skill, it's bad. But with the command skill, it's doable. By no stretch of the imagination, by no stretch of the imagination is it OP. But it gets the job done. If you build a little tanky, it'll be fine. It seems like I've done a pretty good job of doing. Why are you... Oh, I'm bleeding and ignited.
It is my power to wield.
Okay. Really hope they fix the profane node to work with it. Yeah. I'm with you. I also hope they fix the level scaling, because if they fix the level scaling, it's going to feel incredible. Because if this had 50% more base damage, ooh. Okay. I'm guessing this wouldn't work with the Wither Totem things. I don't know what the Wither Totem thing is. No, trying to think. I don't know. I don't remember enough about how Wither Totems work. I know they like have increased attack speed if there's a damage over time effect on them, but I don't know that this would apply. It's worth a shot. I'm just using Withering Presence myself. And minions, right now my minions have a 10% chance on hit to wither, so when I use my command skill, we wither pretty regularly. Aw. Yeah, get in here. Okay. Excellent. Hopefully that's actually worth it.
Two of the 4 artifacts I am tracking. Allow me to continue aiding. I have located the next area we should investigate.
That looks like it's so far away.
I will meet you there when you have secured the area.
Not one.
My love, continue the search, and perhaps one day we will talk.
Alright. How much would you say you've invested into your gear to min-max the staff? Could this skill be significantly improved by throwing a few extra 100 div into the gear? Maybe? Yes. How much? I don't know. So the, I'd say I'm probably at somewhere around 50 div if you include the price of the staff. Maybe 60. I'm really bad at measuring price, for the record. I'm never trying to bait anybody. I'm genuinely trying to figure it out because I don't buy most of my gear. Or if I do, I buy my gear and then craft on it. Which means the price of the thing that I wear is never the price that I paid for it. Supported skills have mana cost converted to life cost. Supported skills gain 2% of damage as extra physical damage per life cost, up to 40%. Currency exchange. 61x. Okay,
I'll post it right away.
I'm good with that. So yeah, I'd say probably 50-ish. If I threw a ton more currency, yeah, probably, because we'd get better jewels, and we'd be able to try and max out our rings, I think. Because I think the next step for the rings is to get my total resistance is good enough that I can ignore those and try and get, I don't know what the tag is on the minions deal increased damage, but my hope would be that we could catalyze this. If not, we catalyze life. Oh right, unique monsters have a 1% chance to drop a cryptic key. Opens an unopened strongbox. Oh. Rare strongbox monsters have a 5% chance to drop a cryptic key. This is awesome. Berisium remnants have a 10% chance to be rolled. Don't care about that. Yeah, we're gonna go strongboxes. That's awesome. I really like strongboxes. Good eye. Yeah, I saw you can craft rings with double increased minion damage. Really? I think I'm gonna try and craft those and put on ingenuity and try out RF. That's a good plan. Because the increased minion damage is really, like, it is that and curse and wither. Those are pretty much our scaling vectors at the moment. That is it. On that note, I don't think we can do anything to Withering Presence. And Despair is kind of at its limit. Preservation is 41. My question is, if I didn't do this, right? And instead did focused. No. Abiding? No. Heightened. Right, heightened. Okay. So I cannot support heightened. But we're close. We're very close. $18 div for that staff. Oh, it's come down. I farmed it on my own. And I kind of recommend you do the same. Like, it's gonna take time. Just do Delirium. Like, do the same thing the quest led you through. Spawned Grand Mirrors. Do the Fog. Do this, the 7 wave simulacrums. Move on. That build is the build we used to get here. You can, let's see, are you on, okay, do exclamation point YT if you want to see the passive tree from this morning. Like, just watch it, just go to the most recent video in the description. There's an export of the POV. Actually, you know what? Even easier, let's just export POV right now. Let's just look at POV right now. It's been a minute anyway. Alternatively, I think I'm on POV Ninja as well. The POV Ninja. Go flock. Yeah, so this is us. This is slightly older gear, but it's pretty close. We can pull the current Ireland Conspiracy. Configuration, I think it's all correct. Number of active Mist Ravens 30, and Wither Stacks 5. There we go. Now, you might be looking at this and being like, oh, 75k, that's not so bad. Well, okay, there's a problem. POB is calculating the level increases correctly. So because we're missing 5 levels, we're missing half of our damage. I agree, just farm it because spend more than a div or 3 on a bugged item when you don't know if the bug's gonna be fixed. Or yeah, that's a really good point. It's also a pretty easy boss. But yeah, one note. Sorry, before I forget, you cannot, as far as I know, you cannot do delirium mirrors, like the grand mirrors, inside of the fortress. So inside of this big fortress, even if you spawn them, because I did, it won't let you select a map and generate the fog. So you can't do it inside the fortress. You have to do it outside the fortress. Import, export. Okay. Here you go, Texas. And just in case anybody wants it on YouTube as well, here is the current POB. Or as current as it is. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna head over here and try and do this Jado quest. I absolutely want to use Jado for everything now. Jado gives me strong boxes and I love strong boxes. Just starting the mini guy was planning eye shot. I really like minions. Well, okay, I like minions in PoE 2. In PoE 1 I don't like minions. But PoE 2 minions respawn and you can make them as 0 button as you want. Right. Perfect. Alright, well now that we have Jado using our strong boxes, let's see if we have any other strong box things we can do. You know what? Sure. We'll get the thing that allows spirits to possess strong boxes. Is this Infernal or Lich? This is Infernal. Wait. Let me double check. Did I mess up the title? You were not the first person to ask. I did mess up the title. Can I change it on YouTube? I don't think I can change it on YouTube. Wait, maybe. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I was a lich until today. Okay. Infernal feeling better for the staff? Yes. All of the lich stuff is bugged. Infernalist can scale life to get spirit, which means we can get a bunch of minions that scale muster support, which is extra damage for us. We should look into if a different passive or a different gem would be better. A different support would be better than faster attacks. Because right now we're using faster attacks as like our final support. I love how the staff has gone from like a mirror to 20 div. Yeah, I'm not shocked. I think the only thing keeping the price high was no one had it and no one could get it. Because it takes so long to get to the Delirium endgame stuff. But once you could do it, it's not like the boss is hard. So as soon as people were able to do it, they just did it. Now everybody has the ability to get it. How is the Lich bugged? Can you explain, please? I'm using Lich and I don't see any bug. The Lich is not bugged. The Raven's Flock is bugged. The Raven's Flock is not being considered an ally, as far as I can tell, which means the Lich explodes are not working. So the Lich node that gives you chance to explode enemies when you kill them in your presence while they're cursed, that does not work with Raven's Flock. Doesn't matter how many things get killed by Raven's Flock, they will never explode because it's bugged. So, because of that, and the Unholy Might node not working with even the hit portion, which it should have, the Lich has two different bugs with Raven's Flock, and it doesn't make sense to stick with it if we don't gain any benefits. So we switch to Infernalist so that we can at least scale muster support. I think there are gloves that can fix that. No. The issue is not curse propagation or anything like that. The issue is the Ravens are not being considered an ally. Also, having to wear a unique set of gloves, which are terrible, because Gravebinds are really bad gloves, just to get around a bugged interaction seems bad. But yeah. Infernalist allows you to stack spirit and gain a lot more damage from muster support. So for now, it's just better. Unique gloves. So it's counting more as a buff than a separate minion. Not quite. So this is something that's Gravebind Hydroscale. Gloves don't fix the issue. It might. But again, having to wear them would kind of suck. Let's see, would Gravebind actually help? What is the wording on Gravebind? Wait, Gravebind. Yes, this would fix the explode portion. But that would be it. You would still not gain any benefit from Unholy Might. And all you're gaining at that point is a little bit of explode. Which, if you want to try it, go for it. Just, I don't think it's worth it. Okay, unique. Runes. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. Thanks for the info. I'm planning on using Raven. I might change to Infernals too. Yeah, I think it's the better choice for now. If they fix the gem scaling and it counting as an ally, then I might switch back. But then again, it really just doesn't feel like it needs explode. Like if it just had enough damage, I don't know. We'll see though. Hopefully they fix it soon. At least the gem level portion. I feel like there's no way that's a hard fix. The Vis Mortis body armor gives minions specifically Unholy Might. Do you know of having two sources or lets scale from Lich Node though? So it does not stack, if that's what you're asking. We tested Vis Mortis earlier. Vis Mortis does help the hit portion of the damage for Raven's Flock, but not the damage over time portion. So if they fix the Lich interaction, it should help the contains an additional summoning circle. Let's go. Yeah, so if they fix the Lich mechanic, then the command skill is going to get better with Lich. It's going to gain the 30% as Chaos. The checkpoint over here. Wait, is that a rare? Oh, it is a rare. Excellent. Thanks for checking out the staff for us. The bugs really let this down, especially not being able to pop things for the Ascendancy is pretty sad. Hope GG take note and fix it. Hopefully. Honestly, it's performing better than I thought it would. Like, I thought today was going to be a slog, but after switching to the Infernalist, it's not too bad. Like, again, I'm not gonna get any clips that are just like, oh my god, look at this damage. That's not gonna happen, but it works, and it's super chill. If it had a bit more damage, it would feel fine. Alright, can we get... Ooh. Warband minions, Voltaic Barrier, Hollow Shell, Explosive Transmutation, buff persistent AoE. While active, picking up remnants triggers a deadly explosion, dealing damage at the triggered location. Is it a spell? It is a spell. %2% experience gain. Berisian Pile, Runic Infusion, Mists of Calgar. Alright, we're gonna do level 20 explosive transmutation. I actually want to build around this later. Does the Raven trigger a hit like for Blasphemy? No. It also wouldn't benefit very much from the repulsion stuff. I suppose like it could spawn the minions, but the AoE, like the big circle, is not a hit. It is a damage over time effect, so it doesn't trigger any hits. The command skill is a ton of hits, so that would work. But I think we're better off just spending the 90 spirit that would take, investing into muster support. Okay, good. Thanks for the info. Yep, no problem. Alright, there is a summoning circle in here somewhere. I want it. All the way at the beginning. Okay. Ow. Might as well grab this last rare. How much are these? All right. And we're at 30. Hmm. We could get life on our staff. Quite a lot of life, actually. RF is happening? Yeah. It is decidedly mediocre, but it is happening. Oops.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Okay. Excellent. Oh, there's a breach here. Hold on. Let me go do the breach. Breach. Let's go. Do something in Infernalist or going to do Abyssal Ditch. Abyssal Ditch does not help with minions. I am already swapped to Infernalist, so we are currently Infernalist. Alright, let's go. I did that way too early. Why are you regenerating? Okay, Abyssal Lich gives you AoE and you spell damage. This does not affect minions in any way. Abyssal Lich does not help minions. All of those stats are your stats and they are distinct from minion stats. They will not help you. Minion AoE helps the Raven flock. Your AoE will not. Yeah. I wish. That would be insane. If there was it would be so weird to have Umbral Souls give you a minion damage node, but it would be insane. Okay, I think that's it. Can you still use Abyssal for max ES and recharge stuff though for good sustain? And then you can build mostly damage everywhere else. So the problem with mostly damage everywhere else, you are looking at nearly all of the minion damage we can get on the tree. The only things that we're missing that are significant damage are Deadly Swarm, Bolstering Presence, and Lone Warrior. There is so little damage support for this setup. But yes, if you wanted to do that, you could. Because we're not actually gaining a ton of damage. Well, okay, we're getting a non-insignificant amount of damage from having muster support. Or from having a bunch of extra spirit. But in a similar way, Infernalist is giving you base ES for all the life you have. But yeah, you could use the Lich for sustain, and then just yeah, you could do that. That would work. Increased presence AoE does not affect the RF AoE. However, presence AoE is still important for RF. RF gains Mist Ravens when things die or you are in the presence of a unique or rare. Or I think it's just unique. But yeah, so things dying in your presence add to your flock, and then having a unique in your presence adds to your flock every second or so. So it doesn't scale the AoE at all, but it does help you gain ravens more consistently without being like on top of the boss. Also, if you're using Withering Presence, that scales off of your presence. Is there room for major improvement, or are we stuck right now? I cannot think of a whole lot of ways to improve this a ton right now. If I cared enough to try and go with Archon, we might be able to make that work. But I kind of hate Archon. The Puppet Master buffs don't do a whole lot for the damage over time portion. If you want to go for maximizing the like Mad Flight, then you could go Puppet Master and then just spam other things to gain the stacks. The way I'm playing it, not a ton we can do at the moment. We can get better rings, but I think that's kind of it. Maybe if we switch out our belt and do a different like defensive setup, but I kind of don't want to because I really like my defensive setup. It feels really nice. That being said, for being stuck, this is a rare T15 map. Feels fine. I think if they fix the gem level scaling of the dot portion of this, the skill is going to feel fine. Because like the active portion, that's good damage. Nice little improvement. So if we could do both, I think it would feel good. I think as it is, this is going to be trying to use RF is only going to be super annoying when you're up against a very active boss. That's not too bad. Positive res, positive spirit, 32 rarity. $10, $20, $20, $15. Okay, yeah, that's basically what mine looks like. What are these worth right now? Normal, go. 49 transmutes. Why? Why do we do this to ourselves? Exalted or divine orbs? So 9 exalts.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Mines, Ismiri spirits. I really don't like spirits. I do like summoning circles. What boss drops the Raven stuff? The Delirium Pinnacle boss. Is the staff any good? It's alright. It's not insane, but it is pretty chill. You just gotta build up your stacks at the beginning of the map. Once you do, you got 30 stacks. White mobs fall over. Rare mobs you have to drop the command skill on. And bosses you drop the command skill on. It has some bugs, but if they fix those, I think the staff will feel good. There's a strongbox somewhere in here. Food? Go ahead and teleport. Oh, okay, you're doing that. Yeah, we got a divine. Oh wait, we wanted the strong box. Wait, did we want the strong box? Armors? Okay, no. But there is an abyss in here, so let's do the abyss. How come your dodge roll isn't rolling? Any MTX that allows you to float will change your dodge roll into like a little air dash. So I have, what is it called? Archon of the Atlas body armor, which allows me to float. But any MTX that makes you float will change your dodge roll. Twilight Reliquary Key, nice. And that's a... Oh, no, we were looking for the Abyss. Right. Do you use Despair with Blasphemy support for more damage? Yes. Watch your update. Was wondering if the flat fizz scaling would help with dot. Flat fizz scaling. I haven't looked, but I'm nearly positive that the answer is no. Because usually that is specific to dot things. Well, specific to like hit mechanics. When you add flat damage, you're adding it to hit mechanics, and the dot is specifically not a hit mechanic. A really good way to like think about it is think about Essence Drain. So Essence Drain is a spell that has a hit and dot mechanic, and so there are things that will scale Essence Drain hit mechanics and dot mechanics separately. One of those things is flat fizz, or flat damage in any case. If you add flat chaos damage to Essence Drain, you will increase the dot, or the hit mechanic, but not the dot mechanic. Raven's Flock is going to act the same way, but it's a minion skill instead. Are you using Evergrasp? I do not know what that is. Let me see. Evergrasp. Search. No. So, one of the reasons we stopped using Lich is because the Explode wasn't working and the Unholy Might skill wasn't working, which gives damage as extra chaos. We tested with Vis Mortis, which is a body armor that gives, please don't kick me, or please don't shut down my map. I really want this map. Okay. Actually, let me go back real quick. So we tested with Vis Mortis, which is a body armor that gives your minions Unholy Might, and the added chaos works. Destroy. The added chaos, sorry, I'm all over the place, works for the hit portion, but not the damage over time portion, which is what we really want to scale. Is the Raven not having hits intentional? It has hits on the command portion, but yes, it is intentional that it does not have hits on the damage over time portion. Have you seen not AI for our build? It's like 50% more damage than yours on the over time part, quite a bit different than your approach. I'll have to check it out. You gotta try Ritualist with Herald of Blood. I do not understand how Herald of Blood would help. What's your source of ES regen? It is this body armor and this belt combined. So Reverie makes your life flasks always active, but at a less effective rate. And this belt makes your life flasks also apply to ES. All right, let me check. Not AI for R. $33K on a Varashta. Passively gives 40 or 50 more fizz when you have Herald of Blood. Interesting. Congrats on the staffs watching the VOD. I was like, whoa. He actually got it. Yeah. Second try, too. Alright. Let's see what we're working with over here. Level of all minion. Command. Spiraling Conspiracy. Damage over time 34K. Oh, they're using Archon. Is that why? Ritual Cadence. Alright, let's pull some POV. Did this build have problem when facing boss? Not really. You have to use the command skill to make it work. There were a few things I was like, he's got to do this. There was like 5 or so passive points on stats, I don't know. I felt were maybe useless on the left side near starting branch. Then on the right, there were 2 minion life nodes. I don't know if you still have those 2. I do, but they go to minion AoE and minion damage. Right hand side of the tree, and the staff is missing sockets like forever. The staff is no longer missing sockets. Okay, so let's see. Are you assuming you have an Archon? No. Ritual cadence. What are you doing? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. So here's the thing, right? Path of Building does not know that the gem levels don't work. So let's see, where is Spiraling Conspiracy? So he has 11 global levels for okay. It's at 1. So he has 27k against my 22k, I think. Invigoration Ravens, none. Backs, none. Skills, 19. Okay, 24k against his 27. Right, if you actually switch to his weapons at 1, which is the first problem. So all I've done so far to his is switch to weapons at 1. And then if you take away his minion levels, which is the dot portion, like the damage over time portion does not currently scale with minion level. So the only difference between us is he's using bidding, and he's got 1 extra minion level on his staff and way more minion levels on his gear. Which his gear is, let's see, you've got 2 here, 2 here, and 3. Oh no, amulet. Yeah, 3 here. I think it's it, right? For all the minion levels you can get. Yeah. So if you take those away, because you can't have those, and you bring him down to an actual level 20, assuming that level 20 does more naturally, you have 7 global levels when you switch him to weapons at 1, which means we have to take away 7 levels, right? If I take away my own, same amount of levels. So I have 5 levels, so I need to go down to 14. That is our actual base damage. Huey Ninja inflation is always wrong. I don't think he's doing it on purpose. Like, I genuinely do not think they're doing it on purpose. This skill is really weird. I guess if they fix the minion levels for dot damage, it will actually be a decent build. Yes, I think it will. So if we go back up to the right levels, so we take his to 20. The difference between us is not actually that big. But that's also base damage. So what you then do is active Mist Ravens. 30. Makes a very big difference. And then if you add Wither on top of that, it gets much, much better. Alright, Kuvi. Can this work on Lich, do you think? Yes. So it can work on Lich. Right now, most of the Lich mechanics are broken. So Lich Explode does not work with the AoE. So if the ravens from your AoE kill something, your Explode will not go off. Then the Unholy Might buff does not currently apply to ravens. So you're missing a lot of the synergies. But yes, Lich can work. I don't think Lich Explode should work. It will. Why do you think that? I think the biggest DPS boost would be rerolling Titan, not gonna lie, way more damage, bigger AoE, more speed. You can get 100% Puppet Master 2. Maybe perma uptime on command skill. Have you considered swapping? No. Okay, 1 second. Abyssal Lich though. Abyssal Lich is not going to gain any benefit. Those are your stats, not your minion stats. Umbral Soul is all your stats, not minion stats. That being said, you can do that. Like you can play an Abyssal Lich and just use the sustain. That's fine. All right, welcome back, Casey. So, despite the advantages that Titan might have, I have not considered that because I really don't like relying on the command skill. It's good. I hate Puppet Master. I hate Archon. I think they're both really trash things to rely on. Are they good? Yes, but I don't like conditional buffs based on how often I tap keys. Feels bad. That's my opinion. That's the way I like to play. There is no wrong way to play. So if that's right up your alley, go for it. You think dots will trigger the boils? I don't know what boils you were talking about. That being said, Casey, for the Explode, there is no reason the Explode should not work for Lich. But I'm interested to hear why you think it should not work. Like, genuinely interested. I'll pull the wording up in a second, and we can look at it. I figured even without hopping a bow, it would be way more damage. Probably, yeah. You get more increased minion damage from Titan. You just have to path a little bit. Actually, okay, I'm curious. I'm like super curious. Does anyone know what the gemling quality is on Firelink Conspiracy? UE 2dB. You aren't killing, you don't have allies. You do have allies. Minions are allies. All minions are allies. Minions, when they're physically on the screen, are allies. The ravens are physically on the screen, but I get what you're going for. The problem with that is, if that were true, Ravenous Swarm, which is a minion that is not like really there and tangible, would fall under the same kind of circumstance. It does count as an ally. There's no gemling quality on skills granted by weapons. Rude. Okay. Ravenous Living Lightning count as allies. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they do. They didn't when they first released, and it was a bug. They fixed it. But yeah, there was like a whole thing where people were very upset because Ravenous and Living Lightning did not work for Mercenary, I think it was. That is so much stuff going on. What on earth? That was a chore. Can I see your passive tree real quick? Yeah. So up there. On the right. In the beginning. You took the 2 red nodes. Why? So this is leftover from when we had wolves, but I'm still using it because we have increased life, and revive faster. Muster is relying on those minions being alive. I do need them to live. I don't have a ton of investment in their survivability, but I'm not gonna shudder about any life that I have because all of the minions that are not like the Reavers, the Arsonists, all of those, they gain benefit from having more life. It's not a ton of benefit, to be clear, but you are right that we could respec those 2 points and get more damage. Exceptionals. Alright, we're gonna go Essence here. I'm honestly not terribly worried about the damage. The damage I think feels mostly fine. Like again, not exceptional, but I'm not. It's not the I can't kill white mobs in T15s. Like that's. It doesn't feel that bad. And if they fix the gem level scaling, I think we'll be good. With Titan, if you were okay with constantly using the skill, you'd pump so much more damage, I think, and you'd get a bigger AoE. You would get a bigger AoE. Wait, would you? Because Titan is small nodes, right? Could you from nothingness to get the node for 2-hand offhand with extra ton of spirit? Wait, could you from nothing the node for 2-hand and offhand? So Giant's Blood wouldn't work, and Primal Hunger would not work. Or no, it's not Primal Hunger. Lord of the Wilds would not work. This is specific to Talisman. And then this is specific to Axes, Masons, and Swords. So unless I'm missing something else, James, let me know if you're thinking of some other from nothing. The pathing, you'd run into things that are a much bigger boost, like the 15% minion node plus 50%. There's a 100% node. Oh, there was one for staff. No, no good. You're good. I am not seeing it, Casey. Because you get this. Mentorship. Is it one of the entry nodes? Because if it's in like this little area right here, it changes. Outside the druid area. Let me pull it up in PUB. Yeah, I'm not seeing a node called mentorship. Command? Okay. Commanding Rage? I think it's just the website. The only other thing I can think of it being is Druid, Oracle. Okay. Mentorship. Yeah, so this is Oracle only. Yeah, so this is Oracle only. That is why it's not showing up. That being said, Oracle is not a bad choice because you get this for camaraderie. But yeah, you don't get the Titan can't benefit from it, sadly. I almost went Oracle because I went Oracle Wolves last league. Yeah, so even this is just like, okay, that's 4K. And for the dot portion specifically, that's kind of all you get. And the goal going in was to maximize the dot portion. Like, we knew about the non-dot portion, but I wanted to try and get as much of the dot as I could. Good ideas, though. Is camaraderie also Oracle only? Yes, camaraderie is also Oracle only. What's up, bro? How are the pigeons? Any good? They are viable, I think, is where we're at. They are endgame viable. They will not instant delete any boss, but against T15s they do fine, and I think they could do pinnacles without too much trouble. You do need to either be good at mechanics or be tanky. Actually, that'd be a kind of good test. See how it performs against, like, one of the arbiters. Sorry for that. No, you're good. Look, build ideas are, number one, difficult and nuanced, and number two, fun to talk about. I like talking about ideas. I like build planning more than I like playing in the game, I think. Which I think is a thing for most PoE players. Well, okay, many PoE players, probably not most. Alright. Only other thing I can think of with Titan boosting nodes is when you use a command skill, I think the Titan can get 100% puppet. Yeah, probably. I don't think you get much AoE though. Because I don't think most of the minion AoE is... I think all the minion AoE is like large nodes only. Not sure if you answered. Do you think the dots from this skill will trigger the Ritualist Ascendancy aura? Okay, so... let me check. Ritualist Ascendancy. Blood boil. Enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils periodically. When they die, the boils pop. Applying corrupted blood. Yes, this should work. But because it is not reliant on whatever kills the thing to be your ally, which is the problem that Lich is facing, this should work. The problem you're going to face is scaling it up, because you have to then scale your corrupted blood. But yes, it should work. 15 more damage against enemies affected by blood boils. That would also work. Wait. Never mind. No, that would not work. 15% more damage against enemies affected by blood bolts would not work. Sadly, that is one of those, that is your stat, not a minion stat. I'm almost positive that will not work. It would work if it were worded slightly differently. Like if it said enemies affected by blood boils take 15% more damage, then that would work. But because it is a implied U, then it will not work for minions. Can the radius of flock cover the entire screen? At the moment, I don't think so. This is about as big as I can get it. And I've taken a pretty significant amount of area of effect. So unless there are ring mods for minion AoE, the only way I can think to do it is if you go crazy on getting rare jewels with... You might even need what is the unique jewel called that makes your other jewels better? You might even need that. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, you would have to get a bunch of rubies with minion AoE on them. And even then, like, the amount of increased AoE I have is kind of intense already. All right, so right now I wish I could see how much AoE increase I have. Oh wait, I can in PoE. We have the tools. QB, I didn't switch scenes back. Oops. All right. Minion stats, spiraling conspiracy. Radius. Where is... Yeah, okay, so area effect mods. We have magnified area, right hand of darkness, growing swarm, long distance relationship, 3 small minion areas, and then the 5 or 150% more for mist ravens. So you're missing the 40% during command, assuming that makes your ravens bigger. I don't know if you've tested that yet. I'm checking out your wolves build now. I just got to T5 maps, much better than the zealots build I was running before. Glad you're liking it. I like wolves a lot. Okay, 40% during command, huh? I don't think I'm worried about that. Let's see. Does pain offering work? Pain offering should work, yes. Yeah, I'm not terribly worried about the 40% with command, because then it's like most of the time it's not going to be active. Again, I don't like hyper conditionals. Honestly, I should be using... Alright, on that note, let me fix this. I should be using Pain Offering, and I'm not. But we can look at the... I'm gonna go ahead and put all these back on. I don't care enough, and I think we have enough damage to not care about that one boss. I'm gonna make my weapon sets identical. Okay. So we can double check Pain Attunement right now. Winged Entropy 38715. 38715. Interesting, that should be working. Oh, wait. Is it not working? What is the wording on Pain Offering? Okay, they've messed up their location then. Because this aura should grant any minion, which should include the minions that are stuck to you, increased damage. The attack and cast speed won't do anything, but this portion should definitely work. Let's check Mad Flight. So damage per second 2240. 2240. Okay, yeah. So that it's not functional. Interesting. I feel you can have a constant command skill on constantly. Not super. Okay, so command skill, right? 2, 3. Ended. So you still have 3 or 4 seconds, and you have to deal with this being smaller. So I lose 50% more AoE when I use a command skill. I gain it back, usually pretty quickly. But yeah, I don't like conditionals. Because I could just walk like 2 steps this way. Any scaling is easy. How'd they mess this up? I mean, it's a new skill. I do think they should have paid a little more attention on this one, because it was like part of their big reveal. Like they were like, oh, look at this new skill, it's so cool. And then it's like got a bunch of bugs. How much can Pain Offering... How can Pain Offering not be working? That's a great question. That is a great question. Actually, I need to add that to the bug report. The Ravens block. What about Abyssal Lich with the AoE? Abyssal Lich stats are your stats, not minion stats. None of them will work. I'm gonna guess Rage or Feeding Frenzy won't work as well. Feeding Frenzy, I think works. Oh no, Feeding Frenzy doesn't work because the minions can't be damaged. So you can't use Feeding Frenzy on minions that can't be damaged. Gigantic does work. And then Rage doesn't work because it's not supportable. Because I don't think any of them are melee. Yeah, none of them are melee single target. Or no, wait, Rage is not that. I'll have to double check Rage. But I didn't see Rage as an option when I was looking into it. But Gigantic does work. I need to check if there's any like low life things I can do. I don't remember any, but I can't remember. Okay. Gotta be other stuff here, right? Name beasts give minions. That is local, not global. But yes, that was added this league. So all tame beasts have a global or have a local deals more damage. Do we think that GGG will fix the Lich related mechanics? I suspect they will this league. And I only suspect this because it is it was one of their like, hey, check out this new skill or new unique that's got this fancy skill. So I don't think they can leave it in a bugged state after making such a big deal about it in the reveal. That's my own opinion, though. I don't care about any of those. Is there a mod you can get on Tame Beast to boost global damage? No. Wait, maybe. Yes, probably. You'd have to go look through the mods, but it would not shock me to find out you could. I just don't know what mod that might be. I don't know, because haste wouldn't work. Or it would work, but only in the command portion. So I don't know. Long league, they have plenty of time to iron things out. Meantime, check out Monkey like everyone else. That is true. I'm not gonna do that. Because I have a couple of other things I want to try. The monkey does look like a lot of fun though. Looks like a ton of fun. But I've actually got a crazy idea for something that I think is going to be terrible. I kind of want to try to make a remnant build. Which sounds insane. But one of the Kelgurren skills has like the remnants you pick up explode. And so I kind of want to make a build that just picks remnants up. Like that's the build. You just pick remnants up. I have no idea if it would work. I haven't tested it. I haven't looked at it. I haven't seen anybody look at it. I read it and I was like, I wonder if I can make that work. Monkey's kind of boring. It just follows you. I mean, I played wolves, so it's kind of the same thing. They just don't hit as hard. Oh, I have to do all of them, right? You can play Abyssal Lich with this skill. Imagine screen RF. Got the solution about damage rebuild. I wish. Unfortunately, Abyssal Lich does not work with minions. I've always been a fan of poison, so I was thinking about picking up Scorpion Boss. Hopefully, it'll behave like a poison sentry. I've seen someone talk about. I think DM has like tried all of the bosses, and I know Gazzy has. I think all of them have potential. I think everybody's just stuck on the monkey because it's got such insane crit things. Ooh, here we go. I think the staff will drop in price. It has a little bit, but do I think it'll drop more? I don't know. The problem is, while the supply, I do think it'll drop a little more, but I don't know how much more, because I don't know what the other drops from Delirium are, and the price of the unique is going to be at least partially decided by the price of the boss encounter. The boss key right now is 5 div. So if you really just want the staff, farm the keys, sell the keys, buy the staff. Until I join you with the staff, I've been rocking SRS with the manifestation tech, and it feels quite good. I bet it does. Especially because you're scaling like 2 temporary minions. Can dots crit in PoE2? If so, would minion crit chance help dot or just comrade? Or just the command? It would only help the command in this case. PoE2 is a little weird. There are not very many actual dot skills. So, oddly enough, Infernal Legion can crit. But it's because it is not really a dot skill. It is an ignite skill, and the way it works is it ignites as if it had hit with a certain amount of damage. And so because it works like that, it can crit because it pretends to be a hit. Essence Drain, which does not scale off of its own hit, like the Essence Drain damage over time effect does not scale off of a hit, is the only other one I can think of that is actually a dot skill. The dot portion cannot crit. Technically, Essence Drain can crit, but the damage over time portion cannot. They've done some really weird stuff with damage over time in PoE 2. Essentially double SRS. Yeah, you could probably, if you really wanted to, go nuts. If you got any, if you got flat attack lightning damage on your rings, you could add living lightning to your rune, and that would then scale as well. Wait, no, could you? No, living lightning is spell only. Never mind. What about the drop actually is? Drop percent actually is. Seems like 1 in 20 or 25 you'd make profit. I'll probably do that. I don't think so, because the staff right now is 20 div, or it was last time I looked, and the boss keys are 5, so you would have to get a 1 in 4 drop. And someone yesterday was saying that they did 8 runs of the boss. What level is your base skill? Are you talking about the Raven's Flock is 19. Price dropped dramatically. Yeah, now that there's a supply, people are not gonna pay that crazy amount. Which is good. We want it nice and accessible. Seen level 20 on trade today. If I watch your stream at night, it 100% falls asleep to your voice. So calm and relaxed. Thanks. One of the things I go for. I had a friend years ago interrupt a story I was telling. Like I was going through, I think I was mad about something too. Like I was upset about something, and I was talking like mad smack about some people I worked with, right? And my friend, who was in the front seat of the car, I was in the back seat, turns around and she's like, you know, if there was an audiobook that you read, I would totally listen to it. Just in the middle of my conversation, like I was not even finished with the sentence, and she just turned around and said that. I was like, bruh, really? It was funny. It was one of those things that like is flattering in the moment. All right. Don't care about that. Do I care about that? Nope. Spell elemental, triggered spells. Okay. .27 strength. Is that T1 strength? Nope. Done. They changed the way you were performing a ritual? Yeah, they had to change that pretty quick. Speaking of, what day is it? You know, it's been a long couple days, but I can't remember what day it is anymore. Let's see. Any other? Oh, there's a hotfix out. The chance to not remove charges on use for flicker now has a maximum of 75%. Sad. Starlit Auras now create an item level 84 unique. Mother Soul Gravity Slam no longer triggers when boss is dead. Fixed a bug where Items would disappear when using control click to remove them from guild stash. Fixed a bug where flask charm effects constantly applied to you could stop working when you revive. Wait. This is huge. Fixed a bug where flask or charm effects that are constantly applied to you could stop working when you're revived until you re-equip the relevant items. This is actually huge. I've died to this several times. So I would die, respawn, and my flask wasn't like regenning my health and ES, and I wouldn't notice and die again. This is huge. Fixed a bug where quest logbooks sometimes didn't reveal the boss arenas. Shapeshifting during Bodak boss fight would cause the phase change sequence to break. Interesting. Fixed a bug where dying during the Bodak fight could cause subsequent attempts to have incorrect arena behavior. Fixed a bug where sources of increased mana cost efficiency and of command skills were incorrectly set to apply only to commanded skills which only minions have. Okay. Oh, commanded skills. I see. So it lowered the mana cost of the minions' mana, not yours. Fixed a bug where primal bounty buffs were not removed if primal bounty node was unallocated. Fixed an issue where some unintended maps were being chosen. Fixed 2 instance crashes. Alright. Actually sad about the flicker strike though. Actually sad about the flicker strike. I didn't know it was a thing. Like, I had no idea it was a thing. But I'm very sad because they keep removing any way for flicker strike to just be a one skill build. And that makes me sad. Flicker strike tag wasn't even a bug, it was just fun. You really just want the game to be more boring. I don't think it's that. I don't know who hates flicker strike in the office, but I don't think they want the game to be less fun. I think flicker strike just kills what they're trying to go for. And so it gets targeted, sadly. I tend to agree. I think they should leave that stuff in. Like, could it be hard to do 100% sustain on flicker? Sure, but I think it should still be possible. I think a better way to handle it might just be like flicker strike can only do so many hits before you have to press the button again. Like maximum of 50 strikes per or something. Because I wonder if that's the real issue, is like the server is trying to handle infinite amounts of strikes. It's kind of weird. They allow builds that kill the hardest bosses in the game in under 20 seconds. But a build that can walk around and farm nuke it, yeah. God forbid if players walk around and farm. I mean, I'm pretty sure infinite charge flicker strike would also delete bosses. But I get what you're saying. Like, there are so many builds that just one tap every boss in the game. And they seem to get away with murder, basically. They would have to nerf charges as a whole to make that happen. I don't know how they could nerf charges as a whole much more. Charges feel terrible in PvE2. least to me they do. Maybe it's just the PoE 1 brain talking. I like PoE 1 chart system better. Yeah, I do too. Like, you have a choice. You can either just keep them and have them for buffs, or you can use them on certain skills. I think that's good. In PoE 2, the only way you get buffs from the charges is if you use that like weird buff skill, and then it deletes a charge every so often, and it I don't know, that feels bad. Flicker hits work according to the number of charges. If you don't lose charges and still count as consuming them, is basically infinite loop of flicker. Right. Which is why I'm saying they should implement a limit on the attack itself. So like flicker strike should say consumes, ow that hurt, consumes charges to continue flickering up to 50 strikes. Right? Then you don't have to like nerf charge sustain. Now people just have to like, okay, every 50 hits or so, I have to hit the button again. Yo, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. What am I fighting in here? Okay. Alright, hopefully this guy doesn't absolutely destroy me. There's no RF build in PoE 2. Sort of. It's a minion build, and it's got a lot of issues with the scaling, but yes, it technically exists. Although as much grief as I've been giving it, I think if they fix the bug, or any bugs with it, it'll feel fine. Arcane strongbox. That's, oh yeah, that's magic weapons. Don't care about those. Okay. I think maybe the staff scales with the new gem quality buffs. I have been told that the skills that are granted by items do not have alternate qualities for gemling. I had the same idea earlier. And while that saddens me greatly, it also doesn't surprise me. Perfect. All right, 5 random currency. Let's go. It could be anything. It could be mirrors. I think I want more regals. Okay. Go out this way. Okay. That was bad. That is so many mana siphoners. Okay. We made it. I hate mana siphoners. Okay. I didn't even notice what it was that we had 5 of over here. Do I remember? Wait. I'm guessing augmentations. But it could have been anything. Can the weapon trigger crits? If you're talking about the minion, then the mad flight portion can, the dot cannot. All right, let's see how this boss treats us. So this boss is not great because he moves around a ton. That's the attack I'm scared of. Because when he does that dash, he does a bunch of like little hits. Where are you at? All right. We got there.
Success! You are indeed. Finding the last artifact will likely be extremely dangerous.
That's all.
We are but pawns in it, but yes. Good.
Okay. I have no idea where the last one is. Double explicit modifiers, unique strongboxes, maybe Legacy of the Order, dropping a Twilight Reliquary key. Lol. Drop an addition unique. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Need to go there and probably there. But I know where the next Jado mission is. Is it this one? It is this one. Ha! Found it. Okay. At least I know where it is. Ancient modifiers. What are ancient modifiers? Exceptional items. Pinnacle bosses have an increased chance to drop lineage supports, but they are more powerful. That's probably worth it. How much is the Archon of Divinity to just fight? Oh, all right. I guess it's not in the currency. Divine Orb? No, it's okay. No, what? I don't remember what it's called. Divine Crown. No. I don't remember what they're called. Let's see. Arbiter of Divinity. Trying to look at the pinnacle keys. I kind of want to try an Arbiter of Divinity with the staff.